Let us continue. I needed to go down to the cargo hold. One moment, let me add a little shortcut for you. take you right to the teleporter where Carlo's waiting. Oh. Oh. Yes, that sure would have helped back when we had to run through the whole cargo hold, correct? Fortunately, I did not have the routine to spawn the shortcuts ready back then. Surprise, I managed to add a proper landmark on the cargo ship. That means from now on you can travel back to the cargo hold whenever you like. But I'd better not try to drag along other party members. You're the only player that can enter this place. Hey there, girl. Hi. You look pretty well rested. Suppose Sergey talked things through with you. About time, really. Just so you know, you have all our support. If you ever need a break from the busy playground, feel free to drop by. Well then, let's get you back among all those other players. Please stand in the middle of the teleporter. Everything ready? Good luck over there, girl. Bye. I hope we have to... I hope we have to go through the bridge again. There we are. Should now be able to travel to all landmarks within the playground again. Also, direct links should work again. It's probably a good idea to say hello to your friends again. We have been missing for quite some time. Hi. Bonjour. So, suddenly you're back. Has been, what, a week? We lost for words, as always. Meet me at the guild headquarters. I want to talk to you in person. You trying to come at us like that? Come on now. You seemed angry. Why? Well, you disappeared in the middle of a raid, remember? It is probably a good idea to talk to her soon. You gonna talk to that sucker? I don't owe her nothing. Sucker? What entrance that guy is talking about? Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Bang, 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 boomerang! And grab that. An additional buff slot. I don't know what that means. Or it just doesn't feel too worth it to me. Let's go in this direction first. See, we have that, but the dash art doesn't really matter. Get that throw art though. Ooh, I do want that. Oh, but I'm out of points. Didn't really have that many points. Oh. Where do I want to go? Allows to guard against attacks from the side. Activate twice to guard attacks from above too. That seems useful. If I ever guarded. I like never guard. I don't know what I want. So I guess I'll go in this direction. Guess I'll go in that direction. Yeah, for all they know, like, we could have disconnected or something. I mean, maybe, I guess they could probably see us online or something like that and gaining levels or whatever. But still. You try coming at me with all that. That crazy talk. Check yourself. Huge defense loss. Both of you offer junk metal. Alrighty. Let's get back to the guild. Button. It's this one? Yeah. Hi. Bonjour. So, what happened? All I know is that you just left in the middle of a raid. We had to cancel the whole thing, and we had such a good run. Then you've been missing for a whole week. Well, sort of. You have still been listed as online, but I couldn't contact you. Why? That's what I want to know. Someone told me that you might have blocked us from contacting you. Then what was it? Please, you have to tell me. How? I don't know, just somehow. There are so many things I don't know about you. What the heck? This is being blown out of proportion. I can't even properly ask you. It's so frustrating. And you screaming at us and stuff like that. We playing a video game. I guess that's all. I guess all that's left is asking lots of questions. Why did you drop out of the raid? Was it a bug? And what? Did you cancel the raid on purpose? Then what else is there? Oh. Yeah, you're back. She just showed up today. Currently trying to find out what exactly happened. Well, that will be hard to figure out with her speech limitation. I know. I'll just poke her with questions until I get a good picture. Sounds troublesome. Leah, where are you going? Leah, what? Is everything alright? What are you doing? Just what exactly happened to you after you left the raid? Why? Sacre bleu. What is wrong with you? Why? Ow. What was that? That came out of nowhere. I don't believe this. She gone crazy or something. Ooh. Is the Vermilion place a bunch of Evotars? Leo? Now, Lucas, he does not remember what happened, correct? Why? Kinda suspected as much. Sorry, I should have talked with you about it. That Lucas you met in the Vermilion Wasteland. He was most likely another Evotar. In fact, I suspect that was the case for all players we saw back there. Do you not want to go back to them? The situation is rather complicated. But I am sure they still mean well with you. Maybe give it a bit of time. Sure, you will be able to reconcile eventually. Suppose we should go to Gaia's Garden next. That is the next major area north of Autumn's Fall. Our goal is still to reach Sapphire Ridge, correct? Really should try to extend your vocabulary at least a little bit more. It will be difficult, but I know a few words that might help you in situations like this. I will get on that while you make your way through Gaia's Garden, alright? I feel like if we just added on to the words that we already know, it seems like that would be, you know, something that would be beneficial. You know, me not knowing anything about coding, giving coding advice, of course. Well, you know, I wouldn't say I don't know anything coding. I actually know a little bit. I've done a little bit of coding myself. A little bit. Well, here we are, Gaia's Garden. A lot of new enemy types here. Funny enough, though, no bugs. The Emily will probably be fine by herself. Sorry, I should not have said that. Virgil, Aldous, Rania, Groot, Risk, Ness, Toonses. This sucker. Blue-haired Spheromancer. We finally meet again. Leah. Right. Spheromancer Leah. I see you finally reached Gaia's Garden. That means we both now possess the cold and heat element. In other words, it is due time. Spheromancer Leah, I challenge you to our third duel. Do you accept? Do you, perfect. You waiting in the open field down there. That guy again. Don't tell me he has been on a stakeout here all this time. That would be like him. The problem is... I'm not forgetting about our duel. I want to explore. And I gotta prepare for the duel. And I'm not seeing any ways up there from the areas that I can explore right now. I don't really have the best equipment. I think this guy's gonna bust me up. You are prepared. Are you ready to duel? Right then, let's go. Hey. Oh, I see. Having business with your girl again. Bjorn, you just arrived in time for some glorious Spheromancer action. We're about to start our third duel. Well, whoop-de-doo. Didn't we want to start exploring Gaia's Garden today? Yes, right after the duel. It won't take that long. Fine, I'll be cheering from the side then. By the way, Leah, all by yourself today. See. Well then, let's start. PvP activate. Hey, we crossed paths for a third time, both of us possessing heat and cold. Once again, it is time for me, Apollo, to lead you along the right path. The path of a proper Spheromancer. The path of justice. Let the duel begin. Level 38. Ooh. Oh, he's weak against cold, because, okay. Got me on the first round. I am getting cooked. Oh, did I reflect that back at him? Yeah, okay. Stop cheating. The suckafoo is that? Alright, I'm trying to scrap with them too much. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, he busted me up. Now there, you used to be more of a challenge, Spearmancer Leah. Still, that was a good duel. Bye. Leah, is everything alright with you? You're all by yourself, and honestly, don't look that happy to me. She really doesn't talk much, does she? Yeah, she is fairly shy. Is she now? Leah, can you say Apollo for me? Can't say it, can you? You have issues with your speech module. All the time. Was that even still a thing these days? Poor little thing. Well, here's an idea, Leah. Since you're by yourself, you want to explore the jungle together with us. What? Why? What are you saying, Yorn? Polly, just look at her. You seem so miserable being alone like this. Don't you feel sorry for her? Well, kinda. I don't mind her joining us, if you're fine with it, Yorn. Well then. What do you say, Leah? Shall we travel together? Good, let's create a party then. What is even happening? Shouldn't you be happy? We have a party with 2 Spearmancers now. Right, now that you mention it, 2 Spearmancers and a Quadroguard. Quite the noble party indeed. There you go. So what's next? Let's see. Our noble band just entered the realm of Gaia's garden. Indeed, what else is there to do than seek the human settlement hidden within its wilderness? Base and keep. Towering fortress of the jungle, this shall be our destination. I see. Well, let's go, Leah. Both of y'all suckers are in my party. Oh yeah, you've got some good equipment on. You got a lot of attack. 202. I wasn't too far behind, I guess. Here we go. Hey. I had a feeling that this guy, Apollo, would be a party member at some point. But, didn't imagine it happening like this. Plenty of time. Plenty of time indeed. What happens when you forget to water your plants? Getting attacked by watermelon. Who else wants some of Debo? Shortcut. Shocking am I. What's that? Necessarily know about that. A long detour. Oh, that complicates things even more. So that is only for that treasure chest. Means I need to find another way up there. But how? Go up here somehow. Guessing I do have access to that switch. Oh, it's timed? I don't even know what it affects. Something over there. Okay, so looks like its own little ledge right there. Any possible way? Seems unlikely. Just so much interconnected spots here. Do we really have to fight the poor kittens? Yes, don't be swayed by their appearances. Come on, Yorn. Yeah, it would help if I could just see how to get up here. Do that clearly through this direction, which could potentially be accomplished via these two rocks, or this leads up here. I feel like this isn't the right way though, because that just leads to the treasure chest in this, so this can't be the way up first, so it has to be in this direction. There's no way I'm getting through this with... Hold on a second. Try the mouse here. I don't think this is intended. This would just be too crazy. Be way too crazy. And again, I've seen some crazy and everything. I won't be able to do it from there, so like, there's really not a whole lot of options here. So hey, Romeo. Spot is definitely suspicious. Blocking something over there, something that I can't even access. Looks like getting past this is how I get up there, though. Just find it really difficult to believe that this is how they want me to do it. I don't want to believe that this is it. I just don't, Captain. Alright, we'll move on with our lives. And ridiculous amount of time on that. And I made no headway whatsoever. I can't see none. Try the mouse on this one again. Pretty darn close. Once again, I question if I'm supposed to solve that in that way. Some of these just don't feel like that's the way that you're supposed to do it. What's up here, I guess. It's okay. Ah, I think I know what these things do. I'm gonna need wave powers for it. Oh. Oh, that's not helpful. Yes, I should mark that there's a treasure chest in here. What the heck is that? Yeah, it must be some sort of teleportation. About. Oh, you're a sucker? pads over there are suspicious. Finally reached one. That confirms that touching them is not going to produce results. Here, I'd probably have to teleport there. I can't make this jump. I can't make that jump. What's over here? I don't know if I went down this way. Nothing but. Guess I can, treasure chest here. Doesn't look like I can do much progression here without getting the ability. On the mark. That beehive there is suspicious. Gothels hurt you by touching you? Oh man. I'm dead. Alright. I want to scrap. Let's scrap. Blocked off for some reason. How did we end up in a jungle with this party? Last you remember, we fled that isolated area. Well, things happened quickly. We went to the jungle, the mighty jungle, where the lion sleeps tonight. And yeah. What happened to the raid? Well, turns out Emily is really mad. And we ran away from Emily because she was just like screaming at us over a raid. You know, I'm like, I know it's serious business, but it ain't that serious. You gotta be screaming at us, you know. Ain't no 50 DKP minus going on. Oh my goodness. This Socofucato. I can't see what level you are, but you have a lot of HP. So we're like, okay, let's just go to the jungle by ourselves. And then Apollo shows up and he's like, aha, I've been waiting for you this entire time. I fell for my trap card. And so we duel him. I lose handily. Dude just destroys me. And then, what's his name? Bjorn? Or Yorn. Yorn is like, hey, since you're all by yourself, why don't you just form a party with us? And Apollo, for some reason, agrees. And here we are, exploring the jungle, the mighty jungle, where the lion sleeps tonight. Great story, right? So many places to go. Get away from me, gothballs. Oh my goodness. It's like gato and succofu in the same sentence. Oh, these gatos are succofus. there you go. What kind of god is gonna be like, ooh, I want to be pet, and then when you go to pet them, they're like, get electrified. Not very nice. I've been here before. Looks familiar. I wasn't able to come up here though, but can't do anything. Assumption is Leah just went offline and she obviously can't explain herself. Yeah, I guess there's... Well, even then, it's just like, hey, you know, what happened? You know, you went offline, we had to cancel the raid. But instead, you know, Leah was just... Or not Leah, Emily was just going crazy. Like, well, hold on a second. It ain't that serious. As humans, you are responsible for black monsters in village. Go away. Ooh, this is suspicious. Oh, it is less suspicious now. That's weird. And weren't they wondering whether Leah TP'd out to like a bug or something? That was, so like that was an us kind of thing where we're like, wait, what's going on? Aren't we supposed to be in the raid? And it turns out, Lucas was an Evotar. Human, I know you mean no harm, but please leave Shad alone. You broke trust, and now my people want war. You know, these types of things are very interesting in games. It's like, we're at the place where we have silver keys now. What's the point of putting bronze and silver keys in the later portions of the game if people are just gonna have silver keys? Always wondered that. Doesn't look like I can do anything here. These two with the other two members. Yeah, these are new peeps. I've never partied with them before. Seeing any obvious ways other than over there, but even then that's a little sketchy. This is Burdaville, village of Shad. You may not welcome here, but we make exception for Seeker. Make no trouble. Let's pretend that I do that. Then what, I go underneath this thing? I don't know if that does anything for me. CC understood goggles instead of gatos. He said what happened to the raid. Said grandma in the rain. You know, it's learning. It's gotta work on itself a little bit. But we appreciate it. So I don't think I'm getting up there that way. Probably more shenanigans involved. Emily asked, then Leah hugged real Lucas and ran away after that. Well, yes, but if my memory is correct here, which it may not be, I feel like she was angry and screaming at us before the hug. You know, it was just a little too much of an overreaction in my opinion. Yep. The real Lucas has been here all along. Was still in the raid. We were the only ones that got transported out. And the Lucas that was in the Vermilion area was an Evotar. Dun dun dun. It's Horizon. Alright, I've wormed my way up here. What can I do? This way. Sure, she's pissed because the raid got cancelled. Because Leo went AWOL. Leah thought Lucas could clear it up, which he obviously couldn't because he's not the Lucas from the Wasteland. Point is that it's all a bit weird from their point of view, which is reasonable. Oh yeah, I don't disagree with that at all. There's some strangeness associated with the events that happened, and it's not like Leah made it any better by just randomly hugging Lucas. I agree with you there. over here is where I haven't been, and apparently I haven't been north? How did I even... Oh. Like, how did I even get here if I didn't come from south? But I'll find a way over there. Treasure chest here, I guess. Your treasure chest. Doesn't look like I can get over there. Treasure chest. Move away, human. Great Eldest has forbidden entry to home because of black monsters. Look up and see what you humans did. You brought black monsters into our land. We had to give up Great Eldest's house to keep fiends here. Well, as long as nobody's name is Dart in this game, we won't have to worry too much about the black monster. Okay, so where does this leave me? I guess over here? There's a spot over here, which I don't think I can progress more in here. Also, this area at the very beginning. So let's go here at the very beginning and see where that takes us. Basin Keep. I see it now. If I get the little teleporty thing here, I'm gonna be a little salty, but you know, it's just what happens when you like exploring first. Here we are. No joke, that's a big city. Basin Keep, bustling city of the jungle, place full of opportunity. Yet there resides a severe lack of justice, dividing the rich from the poor. I also don't like the rain. Yes, the rain the poor folks of this city have to suffer through it all year long. Fine. Say it's the jungle's answer to this iron scar amid its sea of trees. Bummer. So what now? First, there is a dire need to prepare for all the dangers of this wilderness. Fortunately, we will find lots of expertly crafted goods in this trading hotspot. Of course, we shall fulfill our seeker's duty and visit the quest hub to the north. Chili con carne. What am I going to eat today? We have trainer, which gives us extra experience. this attack. I might want to go for this. It's not the craziest of upgrades, though. I don't even have a glow pair. Man, everything is so expensive, boy. Line drop. This is a hefty upgrade. Royal Hive, Living Bolts. Get to grinding those mats. Oh man, look how expensive. This takes half my money. I just need one more slime drop. Get that. More blue mango. Alright, what you got? Collect decorative flames. Those jack on fire. Northeast. It's closed off for your kind of folks. What do you mean by that? God, I messed up. Nick. Snaps. You can break the trash. If there's any sneaky ways for me to get in there. Private party. Selling stuff to seekers unless the boss tells me to. Place doesn't like seekers. And I guess I could drop down from the roof. I got Linde. Alright, that's great. Where there's a Linde, there's also a Vivi. Exit over here. And same. Check out my balls. Old hideouts. Thank you, thank you. Aha, this guy. Leah, dear, hi. You've done it again, young lady. Maybe I should see a doctor about my ears. Are you up for finding another piece of broken equipment? Great. I was just about to skim through these books. A player told me there is a hidden text here that leads to the next one. This time, we're searching for a broken deck. That seems to be the default weapon of Hexacast, a deck of cards. Why not help me? We players can simply use our Seeker's Sense, or whatever it's called. It does come in handy for an old man like me. Anyway, are you ready? Thanks, kid. Only 2 more to go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Judging from the last couple of pieces, this one should be hidden somewhere in Gaia's garden, right? Just keep searching through these books. If you find anything of use, you can go ahead and look for it. You know I'm too old to be running around willy-nilly. Stone tablet, the entrance of Grand Chris Kajo. Those who seek the lost shrine must go to the most royal of coverts. Behind a tree, the latter part was already too old to read. Though the text is a strange sequence of arrows written to, researchers assume the shrine is to be found in the fittingly named area of Royal Grove. Okay. Behind a tree. We got your Pokeballs. What kind of Pokeballs are you using? It is very important. You gotta judge people by the Pokeballs that they use. You know, standard Pokeball probably gets you like net 0 points, you know? Like it's the standard. It's only a regular. The Ligma ones, obviously. That's unfortunate. Those are negative points. Luno! There's an NPC here that's a tribute to a player that reached level 99 by killing bugs in the Bergen Mine when that was endgame. Absolute mad lad. Those types of players are definitely crazy. You'll never catch me doing any of that. But even more is that's really cool of the developers to add in those little extra nice things. Honor their player base with all the crazy shenanigans that they do. Nourish. They'll love that name. How's the playthrough so far? It's going so far. Making some progress, doing some things. I could have more money and more materials, but you know. Potato. Let's grab our quest. McCree. Illcat ASMR. Juno Due. It's a good thing that meme is gone. Nobody does that meme anymore, and it's for the best. Oh, this is a suspicious treasure chest. I don't think you can jump on top of these. It wouldn't be that. You can jump on that though. Or just do that. Did I read that right? Business, more business, serious business. That's awesome. Greetings, Seeker. Do you have any business with the mayor? Are you sure? You perhaps want to proceed along the track of the ancients. And you don't need to see the mayor. Your next task as Seekers is to visit the temples in the north of Gaia's Garden. All Seekers are free to enter those dungeons, no permission required. Maybe also tell your fellow Seekers that they don't have to show up here, they just keep doing it. Why would they even want to see the mayor anyway? Not like he has any business with the track, right? Force of habit, I suppose. Seems the mayor of this town doesn't want to be involved in any Seeker business. That's fine with me. There's a building here that I haven't gone to. Well, see if we can check that out real quick. I'm guessing it's closed. This is not the building. It's this one. Is this one? Actually, was it that one? No, it was not that one. I was like, I feel like I got quests from that already. So it's not that one. Must be this one. Leah. Why? Where's my party? The Seeker, free me from this scoundrel so I can get home safely. The NPCs with more refined communicative recognition have been implemented at this point. Shame that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. Well, I also can't understand the birds. Did the other hostage die? Was too slow? Too many hostages unconscious. Interesting. I'm like too busy trying to recognize what I'm even supposed to do. How did I do this one again? Hostage unconscious. Sure how I do this one. Okay. Please stop being suckers. Dealt a total of 1 million damage. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I did way more than 1 million damage. I mean, Sergey couldn't even create a number that could be that high. Destroyed. Oh my gosh. Hostage down. I am going to die. to die. Oh, hostage unconscious. Supposed to hit that guy. One. I don't know if I like this. Am I supposed to... I can't like fight these things and try to figure out how to save the hostages at the same time. My brain doesn't work like that. Yeah, like I gotta save the hostages, but I gotta dodge all this stuff, and I'm just, my brain is too broken for that. Shot that guy. You can fight them one as long as you stay. You can fight them one-on-one as long as you stay away from the red cones. Oh, well, I thought I did that. I thought the whole reason I was losing hostages is because of The melon drop. Rough times. Oh no. I guess I could have done a lot better on that, but it's whatever. Hostages going unconscious? Fine. They didn't die. Alright. Which one's the police? That one. The police? Not the police. You two tend to become unconscious from too much lead in the brain. Okay. I've explored everything except for this. I don't even think they'll let me in there. Oh, that's probably your little house. But we want to go to Gaia's garden. I guess I need to go here somehow, so let's go back here. Some slime stuff. Give me the slime stuff, yeah. I think it was a weapon that I wanted. Mystic Mohawk. I would like this. We'll grab that as a new weapon. Oh. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was like, this is not an upgrade. 13 attack. Or a 14 attack. I'll go with that one. Where the heck am I? Where did I just teleport to? Is this here the whole time? Oh, it's Lynn Day. Oh boy. An escort quest. Here we go. Inspecting, inspecting, inspecting. Danger, danger. Being against ice. Oh, look at this. Fully guarded. Automatically. And got all the data. Great job. Bye. Sucks. 520 money from just that one guy, though. almost at a level. Okay, so I'm in combat. So I want to go to the river's bed for the tying green. I also need to mark. Okay, and then I want to go north. We can go north some more. I feel like I've been here. Oh yeah, I have been here. And going north was not something that I figured out. Or was it? Shows what I know. What am I doing on that? Don't need those. Don't need those. Need beehives. Okay. That most likely leads where I need to go. Need those royal hives. Free to give me all of those. I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, I need this. Definitely can't make that jump. No, gato! Soccer fools. Hold on. Looks like shenanigans. What would be even the path to getting up there? Looks like there's a way right there. I don't think I can do this puzzle though. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. This is going to require a special thing, but I got the switch. Please calm down. Shad will not stand down. Humans have poisoned Great Jungle. No more, we block entrance for all to save jungle. This is too much for a single guard. I'm very sorry, Seeker, but as you can see, we have a situation here. The Shad formed a wall and blocked the path to Grand Criscajo, including our power plant. They let no one through and are clearly agitated. Fear that as long as they're acting this way, no Seeker can progress any further. To be honest, I'm not sure what to do. What we need here is an official statement from our mayor. I've yet to receive any instructions concerning this whole mess. Seeker, it would be a huge help if you could send word to the mayor. Thank you. I will try and hold the fort here. His fate won't let us reach the temple just yet. Our plant is no plant. Depends on what you consider a plant. Would you agree that you can make mechanical plants? What about inanimate plants? Are you saying that AI plants are not real plants? Love that games have so many good lessons. CrossCode, for example, taught you that the indigenous population is just in the way. There's AI plants? Maybe? Have you not met an AI plant? You have to listen to me, Mayor Sullivan. You again. If you want to speak to me, please make an appointment. There's an emergency. Things are about to escalate. Oh, sorry, sir. She just burst in. It's okay, Penny. This seems important. You can go. Yes, sir. Alright, so what is it? The village of Verda is currently under attack by dangerous creatures. We've already lost the entire north of the village. I'm very sad to hear that, but how does this concern us in any way? See, the Shad are blaming the power plant. Of course, they always do, and I always tell them the same thing. Our plan is fine. We make sure it's all in perfect harmony with your oh-so-holy track. Please listen, things are not the same. We are desperate. The Shad now started to protest in front of Grand Criscajo as we speak. They want to stop the power plant and are ready to use force. But you Shad want to use force with sticks and stones. Don't make me laugh. I know you hold little respect for us, but I beseech you, don't let this end in a bloodbath. What choice do I have? You know as well as I do that we depend on the power plant. Can't simply turn it off. Very much aware. What you can do is help us free the village from those creatures. If you do, things might calm down again. A few of your guards should suffice. Wild people come around with your petty problems, and I'm supposed to spare some guards for you. Speaking of annoyances, what's the Seeker doing back here? Hi, what do you mean back here? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Well, isn't this perfect? You need somebody to deal with your creatures. I'm sure a Seeker like this will do the job. If you want access to the temple to the north, it's in your interest to resolve this dispute quickly, right? Please, Seeker, we're in dire need of any help. I can't reject it, and I did press the B button. Thank you so much. Great, that settles it. Seeker can do her thing, and everybody will be happy. I now see you hold little respect for Seekers as well. My job here is to run a city in the middle of a dense jungle. I don't have time for wild people and adventurers. You two do what you must to solve your problems. Make sure you free the passage to the power plant soon, or I will become another problem for you. Now, if you please excuse me. Meet me outside, Seeker, or I'll tell you everything I know. Had enough of his arrogance. Such arrogance. This mayor encapsulates himself in his own world, blocking all off outsiders. One thing that stuck with you is when you watch a streamer cut down trees in game and they regrow pretty quickly. And he was like, deforestation, trees regrows. I learned nothing. Incite civil war. We did what we must. We do what we can, not what we must. Chose to believe that the bottle is normal sized and you are just tiny? The bottle? That I just drank out of? Oh. It's a perspective thing, you know? Seeker over here. Thank you for helping us. The tension between humans and Shad around here is as bad as it gets. It really doesn't help that the mayor is acting so selfishly. Where are my manners? I'm Katara. Leah, hi. I was born in Verdaville, a small village to the southeast of Gaia's Garden, but I spend a large amount of time with humans. Anyway, let's not dwell for too long. My village is in danger. Our village was attacked by strange black cats. They've already pushed us out of the north side. It's because of this power plant. It is disrupting the ancient track, and it's punishing us for it. And my people are not happy. They are ready to fight, and I fear the worst if we don't do something. I'm sure if we can drive these beasts away, the Shad will calm down, but we have to act fast. Let's first meet in Verdaville. There is a landmark in the eastern part of the village. Oh, you already unlocked it. Let's not waste time then. Never use of sign language. Here. I need to turn on the fan. It's too hot. Or I should say, it's too warm for all the people out there that experience hotter temperatures. Although the crazy thing is that it's not even, like, temperature-wise, it's not even that warm. Just 38% humidity. It's not because I have a giant tank bottle. Do they attach these bottles to tanks to make sure that they're sufficiently cool? All hail the goddess, especially the little black voids. You've come. Quick, follow me. followed you. Hello again. Hi. This is the northern part of the village. As you can see, the beasts have already come this far. These are the black cats that have taken over our village. We call them wickcats. But these are only a few. The real threat is further ahead in the chief's den. However, there is no way the other shad will let you through. Villagers are dead set on shutting down the power plant. They will deny any other kind of outside help. Yes, I know it's cumbersome. It's the same kind of stubbornness I know from a certain someone. Anyway, that means we have to help them in a sneaky way, and I have a plan. See that house over there? That is my home. It's now overrun by those creatures. But it has a valuable treasure, one that lets us sneak our way around the guards. All we have to do is get it. That's where you come in. You need to go into my house and grab my old stone key. Do you think you can do that? Great. Leave it up to you if you want to get rid of the cats or not. The more are gone, the happier everyone will be, I imagine. They are very aggressive, so be careful. Okay, let's open these ropes so you can jump down from here. Sadly, there's no other way in. Alright, I did the trick. Once you have got the key, let's meet again at the Vertiville landmark. Good luck, and may the CrossCode be with you. Oh my goodness. Don't play around. I am dying. I'm going to die even more if I go over there. Take them all down. Or adventurer. We could have climbed, jump over those. Adventurer. Wuthering Waves always adds cute animals as meat sources. You hate it? That's a little cruel. By a little cruel, I mean a lot cruel. Back already. I saw you getting rid of the wickcats from here. Thanks for that. Did you find the key? Good. And it looks as sturdy as ever. Now we can sneak past the guards. But we have to take a little detour first. The hidden path we need to use is outside the village. Following the right path to the Grand CrossCode at Clinging River, there is a small tree. Meet me there. Clinging River. R. What is a seeker doing here? Call me now and let Miss Leah answer your questions. Is the plate? No, it's not. Follow me, Seeker. Have I been over here? Finally here, let's act quickly. If I remember correctly, the spot was somewhere around here. Forgot how suddenly it comes up. Back when I was young, me and the other younglings played here and found this. I believe it was an old escape route built by the founders of our village. The important part, we can now get to the chief's den. Up ahead are a lot of wickets, and I believe also something which I believe must be their source. I don't know exactly where the source is, but my bet is it's in one of the houses. The others told me it should be very hard to miss, as it looks pretty out of place. Some kind of glowy pole. They believe it's the extension from that cursed power plant. My hope is that by getting rid of the source, we can put an end to this infestation. Sigrid must go and find the source. Sure that by doing so, we can calm the shad and bring an end to the tension. I'll wait here. Come back to me once you're done. We have to fight the kittens again. Kittens don't play no games. So angry. Get him, guys. Hey, you eat that sandwich. One more. I believe in you. Wonderful. You're the perfect minions. I don't think there's a way for me to cheese that from here. Actually. So close. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Sometimes I wonder if the QA team is just like, you know, gotta sit here, make sure this is not possible. You thought you can stop me? I am invincible. I don't know if I should be going down here. This is starting to feel like the way I'm supposed to go. And there's like so much more that I want to explore. You sucker. Alright, get the gato. Definitely does feel like the way I'm supposed to go. All right. Attacking. Gosh. Any whelp? Like those were the last of them. Justice has been served. What were those things? Indeed. Were they really an extension of the power plant? Very mysterious. Return to the Katara girl. Yes. That southern water tribe scum. If you had to pick any of the classes in this game you'd play as, which one would I choose? Oh, Hexacast for sure. Seeing Citron do all the crazy things that he was doing, I want to do those things. Mac, did you find the source of the infestation? Oh, you really did it. Where did you find it? What was it? You see, it was below the chief's house, and some strange poles that summoned the Wiccats. Really doesn't sound like something humans could do. This is a sacred place to my people. We better not tell them that you've been here. All those Wiccats sure are gone suddenly. This is amazing. Let's quickly tell our Eldris and tell her the news. Or go see our Eldris. If she sees the cat's gone, I'm certain the Shad will calm down. He's resting in the western part of the village. There is a large tree in the middle of the lake. You can find me there. Looks like my input wasn't needed. Leah's expression says it all. Smug face. Tron is a cool name, by the way. I feel like it's on the pronouncing this takes a lot of work spectrum. How have I not gotten this treasure yet? Hexacast is the only right choice, if only because they can attack flyers. Oh yeah, there you go, that too. Add that one to the list. What you want, child? What is human doing here? Grandmother, I've good news. The Wiccats are history. These seekers helped get rid of the infestation that befell our village. Oh, is this so? Indeed, it was quite the... So you work with humans against my will. Grandmother, please. I just wish for peace between our races. I know, child, but defeating Wiccats will be no solution for long. As long as humans poison jungle, our struggle will continue. Still, it is great relief that our village has been freed. Seeker. You helped Shad. For that, we are thankful. I wish your kindness was more common for your kind. I will order Shad to free way to Sacred Temple. But let your people know. Should your poisoning continue and Wiccats return, there will be no more compromises. We'll go to Old Home now. Katara, you will come too. Need to talk. Thank you so much, Seeker. There is not much I can give you, but I have a few human credits. Hope we can meet again. For now, it seems I have a good scolding ahead of me. $6,000, not a few. And with that, the quest was completed. Justice has been served for now. Will it be the last we hear of those black monsters? Only the future will tell. Yeah, that was fun. Like how you tried to join those conversations and they just ignored you. Well, yeah. I assume it's because Leah is our party leader and the NPCs expect her to not answer in the first place. Anyway, we're now free to enter the temples to the north. I think we played enough for the day, Polly. Alright, it was a good session. Thanks for joining us, Leah. And it also seems you lightened up a little. Happy to hear that. Maybe we can play sometime again. Sure, it would be much easier to catch you for another duel that way. Bye. Please, give the girl some rest, Polly. Alright, for now. Till then, Spheromancer Leah. Goodbye. Bye. Hello, Leah. Hi. Did not expect this turn of events, but it seems you got along quite well. Well then, should we call it a day as well? Alright then, good night, Leah. Bye. Also, the name Hexacast is just cool. Gotta throw that out there, too. Spheromancer Leah, let's go. Hello. You're back again. It's good to see you. What are you doing? Yeah, what is wrong with you? Why have you been away for so long? Why can't you explain yourself properly? Yeah, don't feel bad about it. The fact that you can't talk is part of who you are. And it doesn't make you a bad person. The contrary, it makes you special. Because few can listen like you do. You actually say those things? Oh yeah. And she said more than that too. Good morning, Leo. Hi. Must be a strange feeling waking up in the middle of the jungle like this. Any new memories? See. Actually, I would like to ask a few more questions about your memories of Sapphire Ridge. What exactly was it that you saw? Do you think you saw Satoshi and Gotham somewhere in the Sapphire Ridge? Okay, here is my hypothesis about this. Could it be that there exists some kind of hidden location somewhere in Sapphire Ridge? Aha, figured that. Assuming they are still working on Evotars, they need a place within the playground to properly test them. Now, there is Vermilion Wasteland, which seems to be used for that, but your memories indicate there might be a place like that in Sapphire Ridge as well, correct? Hopefully we will find a way to access it. Oh, what is that? Hello there, Leah. Hi. Glad to see you're back again. You've been missed for quite some time. Did you, by any chance, already do the first mandatory quest of Guy's Garden? Oh, nice. That means you can enter the dungeon. Did you finish any of the dungeons already? Me neither. I was, in fact, planning to run one of them today. So how about it? We meet up in front of the dungeons? Okie dokie. I'll be waiting at the Peridot Approach landmark. See you soon. Citron is back, I see. Does he want to run a dungeon together with you? I wanted to extend your vocabulary, but I'm still not ready. Maybe if I hurry up, I can give you another word soon. Anyway, better not keep Citron waiting for too long. Interesting time to level up. Okay. Citron seems to be nice. That's because Citron's the homie. Hello, Leah. Hi. Good to see you again. Well then, the temple should be just to the north of here. But before we go, let's just wait for a moment. Uh-oh. You suckerfoo. Bonjour, Tronny. Hello. But was it my imagination, or did I spot a certain horned girl? Come on, Leah, don't hide. Hi. Why is she here? Well, I invited both of you, see? I heard that things have been somewhat complicated between you two, ever since the raid. You could say that again. Still bummed that we had to cancel it. Then Leah had been gone for so long, and now she's acting all strange. Yes, I've heard as much. It's all just inherently difficult, you know, since Leah can't talk and explain herself. But is there really a need to know exactly what happened? I mean, it would at least help. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. Let me just try and ask Leah a couple of questions, okay? Sure, give it your best shot. Hey, Leah, first of all, did you intentionally leave the raid? Was it something you wanted to do? Some kind of accident or something else outside your control? And when we couldn't reach you for a week, was that intentional? So in short, all these things that happened are not something you wanted to happen. Is that correct? Well, you see? And what about that whole thing with Lucas? What was that about? Emily, please, I'm sure that's even more difficult to answer. Instead, let me ask more important questions. Leah, over all this time, did you miss us? And now, do you want to play with us again? Leah. See? Isn't that all that matters? Leah. I'm sorry. Leah, chérie, I missed you too. Hi. I was acting stupid, I'm so sorry. Hi. I don't know what came over me. I was just so angry. When you suddenly disappeared, I was angry, but I also missed you. Hi. I just wanted to know what happened. I was frustrated. But it's okay. I don't have to know everything. You always meant well. I should have known that. Hi. There you go. I'm glad we worked this out. Hi. Well, it's good to have you back, Leah. Finally back together. Hi. And just in time for the dungeon race. None? That's right. We've all finished the mandatory quest, so we're good to go. What is that? Parfait Mall? Or something like that? So, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Wait, did you just reconcile with Emily and Citron again? Just Emily. Citron was a homie the entire time. Oh, that was quicker than I expected. Well, it might be a bit late, but anyway, here's a new word for you finally. Better not be thank you. Ah, sorry. What a wasted word. Sorry. Well, I thought it might have helped. Sorry? Yes, I know it's too late now. Sorry. Yes, I am sorry. Bye. Hey, Leah, let's go. Sorry. Oh, we. Hey, I think that's the first time I've heard you say that. I mean, sorry. You're right. Well, it's a little late to apologize now, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle. Sorry. Pas de problem. Come on, let's not waste any more time. Stop cutting onions. Here we are, the famous dungeon crossing. So, which dungeon is first? I think that is up to us. There are 2 temples we have to complete first, or in any order. The Sonaja's temple to the west, and the Viravatar temple in the east. Once we have completed both, we can enter the Grand Kiskajo to the north. Mondu. That's a lot of dungeons. Well, we don't have to do them all at once. But I'd like to finish at least one of them today. Sounds reasonable. Alright, what about you, Leah? Are you ready to dive into the dungeon crawling? If you'd like, we can take a stroll through the jungle first, punching some parrots. Well, yeah, we could do that. Leave it up to you, Leah. But of course, no entering a dungeon without us. Okay, I'll do what I want. Let's do that. What am I trying to do? Party. Apollo and Yorn are offline. See if I can contact. Still feels too awkward contacting her now. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Oh no, she's French? Yeah. I don't know what it is about the whole I'm going to speak English, but I'm going to interject a few French words. Actually, everybody probably goes left, huh? Let's go right first. Oh well, you certainly matched the description. Hi. Are you not the seeker who solved the problem with the shad? So my calculations were indeed correct as always. Anyway, your help has been very much appreciated. My name is Dr. Lou Cretia. Of course, the shad are a tad off in their thesis that the power plant is the root of the cause for this strange infestation. I would know, it's my obligation to make sure of it. There is no leakage, no parameters off the expected spectrum. From the track's perspective, the plant might as well not be here. Obviously, something else must be causing this. I'm not sure what exactly, but I will continue to investigate. Well, I'm sure you're here to enter the temple, so I won't distract you any further. Good luck, and if there is anything you'd like to know, feel free to drop by in my office. That building to the left. Well then, Seeker. Bye. Well, she just walked all the way over there so she can have a conversation with us so that she can walk all the way back. could have just intercepted us closer to her building. Nom Nom Parfait. Here we are, the Zirvatar dungeon. Such a gloomy atmosphere. Well, we're at the border of the infested jungle. All right, and the infestation comes from the power plant here. That's what the Shad believe anyway. Gotta suspend some disbelief. Humanity in CrossCode is intergalactic and is terraforming planets, but French and German are still a thing. Yeah, there's no way that French or German would survive intergalactic travel. But the bad news for you there, Space Monkey Entertainment, is that English wouldn't survive either. So the question is, what language would everyone speak? Probably Spanish. Spanish would probably be the galactic language. Probably Spanish. Looking at your stance and level, do you really think that you're prepared, Leah? True, I heard your average stats should be somewhat above 180. You can look for a better equipment at base and keep firsthand if you want. Your call. What are my stats at? Oh. I'm a little low on defense. Just a little bit. Alright, so I have 3 points. And do that. And then fire. Production. Just dodge and perfect parry. No need for defense if you don't get hit. You know what? You're right. And I'll get new equipment in the dungeon anyways. I don't have to worry about any of that. Maybe Emily is just a cosplayer. Oh, why anybody would cosplay a French is a mystery. Oof. Korean? What are you talking about? Why Spanish? Well, because Spanish is... Ah, that does do what I thought it does. Because Spanish is, you know, like a super language. Only super languages are sufficient. Korean is not a super language. Like a superfood? Yeah, like a superfood. Kryptonian. I don't know if we'll ever speak Kryptonian. If we had a head start on Chinese, I could probably be like, okay, you know, we'll definitely speak Chinese. Trying to figure out the... There we go. I just say that because of tacos. Well, tacos are the sufficient superfood as well. Very, very interesting. Huh. I don't quite understand how this works yet. It's not functioning in the way that I would expect it to. Very strange. Bonjour. I was wondering, is the temple the wave, or is this temple the wave of the shock dungeon? I think it's shock. I mean, there is electricity all over the place. Enemies shoot lightning bolts and all that. I think it's wave because you use the wave element, no? The weird balls phasing through the walls are wave, right? I think so, yes. But you always get the element opposite to the dungeon's theme. Like getting heat in the temple mine, which is all cold and frozen. I wouldn't call the Fadro Temple the cold dungeon because you get cold. What? I thought Fadro was the cold dungeon. This is literally filled with ovens and heated coals. How could you call it the temple? I get the cold element and punch stuff to make it cold in the cold dungeon. Makes perfect sense to me. Gosh, whatever. Labels. Let's just keep racing. This one burly plant? Yeah, I believe the term is swole. I believe I hear that quite often. How would I do this? I'll come back to that in a second. I'm not really... can't activate these. Trixie. Why does it matter to be over here? What does this do for me? Okay. I don't know why I couldn't do that before. I just suck. That's helpful. Or is it? Ah, okay. Wonderful. If it was more thorny, it would be a burly. Wouldn't that require it to be cold? Isn't that how that works? Oh, that's insane. That's so crazy. Am I gonna be able to get this? Yeah, I wanted to. Oh. Oh, I need another one. .99% of this game is 90 and 45-degree angles, but you respect finding alternative approaches. What can I say? You know, sometimes I find the unintended. It's a little bit of a superpower. It's also a little bit of a curse. I like to make things hard. That is not false. Interesting. Understanding this is probably the biggest challenge for me. Thankfully, this had arrows on them though, so I can understand it that way. This area came out first. There were no arrows. Guess how many people complained? Sounds like a lot. And you know, if I'm keeping it a buck, the complaints might have been justified. Because like even just shooting these things around, it's like there is some confusion involved. Oh, I gotta follow it? Oh, I can go right here. Didn't see that. Okay, now need to trouble myself with this treasure chest. There's also an upway up there, which, and then there's this. Guess I can't get this to go directly south. So that doesn't provide anything. Definitely some shenanigans going on here. I got around here because I moved the things, so I should be able to further do the thing. But it didn't work right here. I guess it's a little suspicious. I guess it goes this one is on the same level as me. Admittedly, I'm still not 100% on the arrows here. But, you know, it's whatever. I guess it depends on what way I'm hitting it. I guess that makes sense. And that's why the arrows are like that. Okay. I understand it now. At least I think I do. And I think I'll just assume that there are shenanigans at play here that I cannot mess around with. Although actually, hold on a second. Set a stamp here. We'll put a question mark there. That way I know that I need to go back into that room. I don't think we have any like key symbols here. I'll use that. Actually, no. Just, put another question mark. This dungeon's gonna kick my butt. Remember when I went this way because I thought most people wouldn't go this way first? Probably for good reason why they didn't go this way first. Oh, wonderful. Heavy machine gun. brother find the right angle? That not what I was trying to do. I gotta do this again. I'll remember. There we go. Apparently I can just that. I don't think I've seen any evidence that wind does anything to that, but I guess I can what's gonna call it? There's something to do here. There's something to do here. It's just something to do in every room. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I don't have this treasure chest either. Guess I need to do treasure chest too. The middle. Alright, now this engine is definitely gonna kick my booty. Alright, so I can't do that to the entrance. There's something else I gotta figure out how to do. This is a key that I do not have. Oh, I have one key? You're right, I do have one key. Where did I get that key? Let's use a key. This is why I can't be trusted, because I have the solutions to things and I'm not even paying attention. Okay, let's be here. Oh, I would have to do that, because I can't go over there. Guess ideally fully west would be helpful. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have to go south. And then I need to go this direction. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. Actually, yes it will. I could probably squeak out an angle. Can't hurt you. I think this is the wrong place. Oh, it was not. is a treasure chest in this room. I wonder if they'll give me the gold key in this dungeon. Sucks. Guess I gotta do that one first. Okay. That still puts me at an impasse. I still need a key. So the only way I'm getting there by that, and that's probably, yeah, that goes down. So I should go to power plants. This was solved, and I haven't figured out how to get there yet. So let's try going to power plants. That requires a key. There is a key somewhere. Right here. Gotta figure out a way to get up there. Now I might know away. Maybe not. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get this key. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I went over there because I figured, okay, there might be a way for me to like step on top of those things. That does not appear to be the case. Oh. Got the treasure chest here. Small victory. Remember seeing those lightning rods before? To be honest here, probably not. But I have a way to remember. Or if not remember, potentially refresh my memory. I do remember seeing them here. I don't think I've actually messed around with the lightning rods all too much. One of the first wave puzzles. Okay, so this one had lightning rods in it, but that was just blocking my way. remember lightning rods being... This is the room that I've been in. Okay, so I can move. Oh, okay. Well, that's something that I have already tried. Is my problem there. So I just gotta try harder. Grr. One of the issues that I'm having is that I have to basically reset the entire thing all over again if I screw up. And that's annoying. Shoot that way? Look, man. Things just happen around here. Can't control everything. Oh my gosh, I gotta be so fast. Okay, key acquired. Progression possible. Those large wave balls, how do they even work? They make my brain hurt. They make my brain hurt too. Yeah, they are strange, but they make sense if you watch them closely. And don't tell me anymore. I'll figure it out myself. By the way, did you already meet the, I think, third enemy type? I mean, the floaty fog thingies. Right, those weird ghosts. Why can't I just punch them? They're ghosts. You can't simply punch ghosts. Well, that is until we finally get the element of this temple, I suppose. Oh, that's right. Can't wait for that moment. Alrighty. Progressimo. Yeah, I can see myself getting stuck in this room for a while as well. Might have to leave this one for tomorrow with a fresh brain. Although once I get this, it'll start making sense. Okay. Oops. I see. I wish there was an easier way for me to know that that's a thing. But, you know, I guess they give, like, that reset basically just tells you all you need to know, so. I was like, what was that even for? That might work. Not quite getting what I want here. This right there. Right. I don't know what this one is for. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what this one is for. I'll just put a question mark in here. Well, actually, it's right at the end of the stream. Probably could continue to try to figure this out. So that's for that block. What about I did something like this? I stacked them. Oh. I see. I don't know what this is for, though. No idea what that block is for. Oh, wonderful. Probably gonna leave this room. Oh, wow, yeah. We're gonna leave this room for tomorrow. Before we do that, though, let's just check out over here. I'm making my way over here. Le point. Don't even know where I'm going over here. At Le point. I think I want to go right there. But yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific time, to continue with some more CrossCode. Hopefully, I feel like, I spent the first hour just goofing around in an area that I couldn't make progress in. So now that we're in a dungeon, hopefully we'll spend a lot less time goofing around. Yeah, with that, see ya next time I see ya. Peace. Before I get to my overall thoughts, I wanted to say the whole, like, someone puts on a lot of makeup and then someone else's response could be you clean up nice seems kind of weird to me, because makeup is just a bunch of dirt and cosmetics and junk all over your face. And to say that you cleaned up nice doesn't make any sense to me, because you just junked up your face. I don't get it. I don't get it. But that's English.